Test. Peak. Audio's good. Visuals good. Hello, my name's Britt. Welcome to my live stream. Today we are going to be carrying on with Dead Space 2. Give me a second. Today we are going to be carrying on with Dead Space 2 on Survivalist difficulty. Last episode of Dead Space, I think we were we'd just seen the USG Ishimura in the distance, and I think we're going to be heading towards it shortly. So it's a nice little throwback to the original game. So probably one of the most interesting parts of the whole of Dead Space 2, actually. Strangely enough. Hey, Buzzy, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Where were we? 7, 8, 9. There we go. I think I was running out of steam towards the end of last episode, and I saw this room and was like, nah, I'll do that next time. So yeah. So quite a crazy chaotic room to get started in. My sensitivity feels really fast for some reason. Hold on. Oh, see, now that feels too slow. Holy shit. Hey, Demonic. How are you doing? I hope you are well. Probably best to just... that on there for quick access. I heard something.
I'll leave this for who's left. Our crew is chasing us. Our dead crew is chasing us. It's just me and Ellie right now.
Oh, that was close.
We're not gonna make it.
No! Get up, Caleb. It's just a few more meters.
I hear them coming. Don't kill us both, Ellie. Just run. Save you. This is Caleb. Shift 1. We lost.
We're creeping around still somewhere. We ain't done here. Oh. Easy. I got that on the rebound. Okay, I think we're safe for now. Let's go back and get these corpses. No point leaving items behind. I forgot I was in the Big Daddy suit. I was thinking, like, as it looks thick at the minute, like, what's going on? Yeah, we upgraded to that towards the end of last playthrough. Oh, where's this last one? I can hear it. got this funny feeling, right, that I should. Ah, no, I can't waste a medium. Still another one. Ooh! Where? We're good. We're good. Please don't tell me you call my sister kitten. Concern. Oh, what's up, Bob? Okay, I think that room was fairly efficiently dealt with. I can actually see what I'm doing now that I'm sat back at my desk, so my accuracy won't be total shit. All right, fair enough. I was gonna say like, kitten's like one of those like. Hello, kitten. Daddy's home. Yeah, I'm not surprised, especially on Discord. That's where the meme came from. Keep forgetting to use my force gun. To be honest, the force gun's not great. I only really use it because it's about as close to you get as a shotgun in the game. What? Right, do you want to see something daft here, right? Keep a close eye on this, right? Hold on. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You can't be on Discord with the username kitten in any capacity. Right, watch this. Watch this corner here, right? Hold on. Shit, we've got another one of these fuckers to deal with. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need this. Fuck. 1 second. I wanted to try and show you something there, right? But anyway, keep an eye on this corner, right? Watch how bullshit this game is. You ready? You ready? Nothing there. Nothing there. Boom! To be honest, there's not many spots where you can see that happen, but like, it's not a great one, that is it? Alright, I would say we're doing pretty well on health. We could do with some more pulse ammo, I reckon, maybe 100 rounds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I think we're alright for everything else, to be honest. It's only really pulse ammo we need to stock up on. And let's grab, I don't know, what, 3 power nodes? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll be alright. I think we'll be good there. I'm not going to be using a fourth gun, by the way. The ammo distribution system sort of gets a bit whack once you start using 4 weapons. So I think I said before as well, like carrying 3 seems more like believable, realistic, however you want to put it.
Ellie, there's a giant tentacle blocking the transport door. It's wrapped around a big tank.
A big tank? Nitrogen trichloride. Those explode if they overheat.
Perfect.
That's that stuff I wanted you to get me from work. Demonic. I'm joking, it's not. Not yet, anyway. You'll see why I threw those 2 tanks down there in a second.
That worked. We're moving again. We'll wait for you up ahead.
All right, I see you. I'll meet you there.
So, where did the other one go that I dropped? Has that just vanished?
You ready?
Or did I drop it down there?
Are you crazy? That one in the middle. If you set that off, it will incinerate everything in here.
Yes, it will. Tell Strauss to hold on. Here we go.
Right, you ready for this? Let's stasis it first and see what happens. Oh, the game fucked me. Get this dumb cunt here thinking he's got a chance versus a Ripper. Who does he think he is?
There's more coming from holes in the wall. This whole place is gonna blow. Get up here fast.
That didn't work.
Isaac!
I think I didn't space out the timing with the explosives enough. It's just a little fun way to skip that boss. But I tried doing it too fast.
Faster, Ellie. Faster.
I can't make it go any faster.
There was also supposed to be a 5th fuel tank, but I think I dropped it down the elevator shaft by accident. That probably would have done it.
In another situation, I might admire your persistence, Mr. Clark. But this is bigger than you and bigger.
I think it's faster to do it the intended way, but like, it's just a little trick that I figured out a while ago, you know. I like showing off little things like that when I find them out.
At this point, it's all just dead weight.
Isaac, what did he mean? What did he mean when he said dead weight?
He's using the solar beam. We gotta stop the transport now.
I'm going to try and get this game finished off in this stream as well. I'm not too sure how long there is left, but I can't imagine it's any more than like 6 hours.
Back us up to the station.
What? Why?
Just do it, Ellie. Hurry. The Ishimura. If the gravity tethers are still functional, I can.
You can snag up Sec and drag it back?
Don't interrupt
This is
him, Ellie.
ridiculous.
That's
If I
rude.
can line the tracks up just for a few seconds, you should be able to get the transport across. Stay ready. And take care of Strauss.
This is my life motto. This, are you ready?
This is a really bad idea.
I'll stick around. I'm full of bad ideas.
Yeah! Stick around. I'm full of bad ideas. I love that. I love that line. I relate to that line so much. Oh, mask is full of fucking cat hair again. I don't know how. He must like stick his head in my mask at night or something. You know, like an alter ego thing. Pretends to be me. Prowls the streets with a balaclava on. No, gremlin. Oh, I should have changed into the original Dead Space suit for this bit, shouldn't I? Well, maybe not the original, but like the engineer suit at least. Oh, you'll notice something as well, right? Standard FOV in this game, right? As we creep further and further into the ship, watch the FOV like narrowing. It's a really cool subtle effect that they've done to make it seem like a lot creepier. It's already closer than it was, ever so slightly, but as you get further into the ship, like it gets super close onto Isaac. Or at least it did last time I played. I don't know if it's an intended effect or whether it was a glitch or something, but like it seemed intentional. I like it, mate. It's just such a subtle little effect. It's not great for gameplay because having a tight FOV is like it makes it difficult to shoot, in my opinion. But like, it does help with the claustrophobia of the place and how nervous Isaac would be coming back here after everything he's been through. Oh, what the fuck? These goddamn lights. It even makes me nervous, this place. Like, I've played this game a lot, and this place still creeps me out. Even more so than the original Ishimura in Dead Space.
Reserve power. Primary systems offline. Main centrifuge offline for repairs.
Damn it. That's what I thought.
What?
The gravity centrifuge is under repair. I'm gonna have to go down to engineering. This should be interesting.
Is it safe?
I don't know how it could be. I'll let you know.
Bob, get out of my goddamn way. These bathroom logs are funny, these make me laugh.
Go on. This is Hedrick. You really don't hear anything when you're cleaning these bathrooms? Every shift, I swear, I hear something in the walls like a scratching noise. When I stop moving, it stops. When I move again, it waits a bit, then comes back. Today, it followed me around right under my feet like it was stalking me. I can't take this in. The ship is cursed. It is a bad omen that it's here. I'm putting in for a transfer. You should too.
See, that guy's hearing things in the walls and absolutely losing his shit, right? So can you imagine what I have to deal with when I've got a crackhead next door fucking tapping on the walls every day? You wonder why I am like I am? you can pretend not to be bothered. Deep down, you have no idea. Just see the remnants of the original cut off their limbs on the sign. This is where we picked up the plasma cutter in the original game. Off this bench here. Cool, I guess. I'm not really into Borderlands. Whoa, what? Really? Holy shit, that's like fucking Call of Duty levels of bullshit. What? 196 gigabytes. What on earth? Have they just... Did they just forget to optimize and compress stuff, or is that just like a lost art now? Oh man, that's rough, that. Oh, I got like a brief pain in the back of my mind then trying to comprehend that. Oh man. Oh yeah, shit, we started working towards HP so we don't have to do that massive grind. No way. I'm glad I did that. Let's put 2 into that. We need 4 more. So we'll wait until we've got a surplus on that. Let's put a little bit into the force gun, eh, and start using it. Damage, speed, alt fire, I guess. Oh yeah, you'll have to send me your recommendations to see if it's any good. I like that. I quite like that Lies of P. I played that on the brief moment that I had Xbox Pass. Not a fan of Code Vein. That is just a very, very how can I word it? Heavily diluted Souls-like that really is only carried by the fact it has an anime aesthetic. Like, the actual game itself is extremely vast, but also very open. Empty, sorry. It's like a very vast, but also very empty game. There's a lot of just mindless running around in it. And I've already said, like, if a game makes me hold W for any more than 20, 30 seconds without anything else happening, can't fucking do it. I really struggle with it. I tried the original Lords of the Fallen. That genuinely made me ill. Physically ill. But apparently the remake's not so bad. I think Demonic played the remake and said it wasn't too bad. And then there's also that one where you play as the disabled dude in the wheelchair who gets like a mech suit. And I played the first one of that. That was total dog shit. But apparently the second one's a little bit better. It's just not a sci-fi aesthetic that I'm into, so I don't think I'll be playing much of that. Really, genuinely, you're going to struggle to beat the originals with me. Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, like, they have the problems, but they're also, like, pretty tough to beat. Lies of P was okay, though. I got about halfway through that on was it on PlayStation or Xbox Pass? Or one of them. But then my membership ran out, so I got locked out of it. It was a bit shallow, though, you know, compared to Souls. Like, I don't like playing as just one character. I like being able to build my own character in what feels like an action RPG. I like being able to build my own character, so being locked into playing as what is essentially like a bit of a twink, you know what I mean? Not right up my alley. Same thing with Sekiro, like, I'm just not into playing as this one dude who you can't change up his look or weapons or anything like that. Lies of P is a bit better because you can change your appearance and stuff like that, but I would have liked to have built my own character, you know, would have been nice. And also probably would have fit the theme of the world a little bit as well, because it's like it's supposed to be like Pinocchio. He's a model, isn't he? Like a toy, sort of. I know it's a bit of a rendition on the whole story and everything like that, but there's no reason that main character in Lies of P can't be replaced with anyone who looks any different, you know what I mean? Or like even a female or something like that. Like, it could be anyone. There's no reason why we couldn't have had a character editor in that. But other than that, you know, it was an alright game. I enjoyed it for what it was and as far as I got in it. That fucking massive robot mech that's in the sewers, like, pacing around, though, I could never figure out how to beat that thing. That just kept, like, stomping on me and killing me instantly. All the other bosses were alright, though. Yeah, graphics don't make a game, unfortunately. If you've got 2 brain cells to rub together, you'll know that. Gameplay comes first in video games, always. then stuff like story, music, graphics, all that sort of stuff. But a game, first and foremost, should always feel good to play. If it doesn't feel good to play moment to moment, like, you know, from the inputs to the response you get off screen, it's dog shit. It don't matter how much work you put into the story, music, graphics, fucking cinematics, whatever. It will be fundamentally a shit video game unless the gameplay is good. It's like, overall, a good example, for example, is Resident Evil 2, right? That game overall is pretty ass. Oh, the remake, sorry, no, not the original, forgive me, I would never shit talk the original. The remake, Resident Evil 2 remake, right? That overall is a pretty dog shit game in my opinion, but the gameplay, moment to moment, you know, walking around the RPD's station, shooting zombies, running away from Mr. X, all that sort of shit, that's good. So in my opinion, it makes a good game. It's just a shame that the cutscenes, story, character development, minor characters, music, arguably the art style, basically everything else besides the gameplay got shafted. But because the moment-to-moment gameplay is good, it gets a pass in my book. Just my opinion, you know, as someone who's been gaming for fucking 30 years nearly, and may or may not have a little bit of experience in game dev here and there. More modding than anything, but you know, I'd like to say I know what I'm on about when it comes to game design. At least in a, like a casual sense, you know. I always forget this save point. I can never see this save point. I don't really want to get into the details of like the modding and game design stuff though, because there might be traces of that shit left on the internet, and I've like left that shit behind. So, you know, no need to get back into any of that. I just like to play. Oh, Jesus! I just like to play and enjoy games for what they are now. And only mod them when they need fixing. Speaking of which, I've been looking at Dark Souls mods, and I think I'm willing to give the game another run, vanilla-wise, like, or at least vanilla mechanically speaking. But I'm going to be running the remastered mod to make everything just like super pretty and beautiful. Planning on joining from soft serves. I think he's got a Discord something, or at least getting into contact with him in some way, making sure I've got everything set up right for a stream, because I don't want to do him like a bad do, like set up something wrong and then think, this game's shit, you know what I mean, or your remastered shit just because I've set up something wrong. So I feel like I might need to contact him in some way before I set that up. But I feel like if the game has like a massive visual overhaul, I'll be able to put up with going through the shit areas of the game, like Tomb of the Giants and Lost Izalith and stuff like that. Those areas were just such a drag, and on top of the fact that I'd basically pissed off and killed every NPC that there was in the game, like, it just totally fucking ruined my motivation to play it, you know. Where am I going now? Sorry. I just focus on speaking meta, you know. I'm going the wrong way. Did I just go down there? I'm getting totally lost. My bad. I need to concentrate on what I'm doing and stop speaking channel matter. Love how like eerily quiet it is. Yeah. That's one way to deal with these idiots. Fucking easy, man. I'm surprised that went down as easy as it did there. Like it usually takes a little bit more of a beating than that. I felt a bit tight then. I just felt like I was toying with it, basically. Right, let's put... Grab. Can I have this light, please? Thank you. Oh my god, come on. Please, work with me. Just setting myself up some light so I can see what I'm doing, you know. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, we have company. Oh, I thought I got a collateral then with that. There's one behind me. All good. Not got much light. We good? Cool. Feel like I'm playing so much better than I was in my last stream. Get this idiot here. I can actually see what I'm doing now that I'm sat at my computer. Honestly, dude, my eyesight's pretty bad. Like, they said it wasn't at the opticians, but like when I'm sat, you know, with my back leaning into my wall, I can't see even my 2K monitor. Like, especially with like highly detailed games like this, you know, where everything sort of blends into one, lots of lines and all that sort of stuff. Like, it all just gets really fucking blurry for me. If I'm playing something like you know, a PlayStation 1 game where the graphics are really simple and readable, I don't have a fucking problem. I can tell what everything is easy. But like games like this, man, it gets muddy. It gets real fucking muddy. So sitting close is probably a better idea for stuff like this for me. Or at least putting my glasses on. Glasses... Oh, Jesus, fuck. Hello? Figure he's throwing shit at me. I might as well throw some back. Wait. No. Sure, I saw a blue one then.
Okay, no, Ellie, it isn't safe. But I'm on my way to the centrifuge.
Just be careful.
I'll call you when it's online.
Thought that was an item then. That looks like a detonator mine to me. I love this part of the game. This is gonna be like my favourite part of the game, this.
Warning. The engineering deck has not completed final cleanup and decontamination.
Ah, yup. Ooh, that's a lot of health. Diamond semiconductor. When did we pick that up? Christ. Don't need any of them. Probably also don't need that. Don't need them. Just gonna get rid of that for practical reasons. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. And what does the force energy look like? Have we found that yet? I don't think we've found force gun energy just yet. Or I might have missed it, I don't know. Fuck. Went one over. It's not really that important, force gun energy. It's more of just a fun weapon. Like I say, it's the closest thing in the game to a shotgun, and I love shotguns in games, so I just use it. I'd use it just for the, I don't know, principle, I guess. I don't know what you call it. Did I just save then? I can't remember. Ooh. Loving that soup. Is he still drinking water on top of all that?
Dr. Heidi Latchford, Research Summary Organic Material Analysis. There are several shocking findings relating to the sludge-like material found throughout the Ishimura. First, it is human DNA. Second, and far more disturbing, it reanimates in the presence of a marker signal. The only conclusion we can come to is that the entire Ishimura crew was infected and reconstructed and then fell into a soupy DNA sludge when the Aegis 7 marker was destroyed.
That's good. Eating, drinking water, that's still good. His back half might not be working properly, but at least his front half is, and that's really the part that counts, you know what I mean? And I know that from personal experience. Being healthy today. Smoothies instead of energy drinks. Although I did finish off that one that I opened last night, this morning. It was a little bit flat, but it was alright. Oh, wait. I'm not using mouse and keyboard. What am I doing? Are you thinking I'm still playing Diablo? Oh man, that strobe lighting on that's harsh, innit? Ugh. Oh man, I can't fucking look at that. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Still pretty bad. It's not as harsh, I would say. It's still pretty bad though. Ugh, man. Remind me to put that back on once we get out of this part, because this is the only bit that has lights like that. I just don't remember that being so harsh, man. Ugh. I don't like strobe lights. They fuck me up a bit. It's like it's having a seizure. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4 for 2 damage and a capacity. I'd say that'd be worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually want to be able to use the force gun, you know, and actually do some damage with it. actually quite useful in this part of the game with how like CQC everything is, you know. Especially this goddamn room. Oh my god.
Decontamination initializing.
Best spot for this room I've found is this corner. This gives you the most cover, but you also have a window right here, which is a problem. But it stops you getting attacked from literally like every other angle.
Decontamination complete.
He might need like a steroid shot in his ass or something like that, you know, get him moving again. Like, is it that age where you sort of need like stuff like that to keep you going, you know? Some steroids and some anti-inflammatories and stuff like that. I don't know too much about his... Oh, hello. Oh, I'm out. Did I kill that then? Oh, how did that kill it? Look, the saw blade was like right next to it. How did that die? What? I fucking knew there were one coming. Can't do shit, those guys, if you cut the heads off. Pretty useless, to be honest. It's rough, this corridor. Alright, though. I think we're quite well equipped for this part of the game. What's now back? Go on, try it. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Isaac's not letting his PTSD get to him in this part of the ship. He's done this once. He doesn't need to freak out about it again. He knows what he's doing. Woo! You know, one thing I've got to give this game credit for is the hitboxes. The hitboxes are surprisingly tight.
Entering zero gravity.
Look at his little run. Woo! Right, crates. Give. Oh yeah, why are we running? Why are we running when we can fly? Come on, there we go. Huh? Oh my god, where did my items go? Hey, force energy. Cool. Okay, so we didn't miss force energy. But whatever was in those boxes is well gone. Oh, no. I don't know what happened to the other thing. You almost think I'd do zero G engineering in real life, wouldn't you? With how smooth I pulled that off then. Alright, is there anything else we've missed? I would fucking love to do zero G engineering if it was a thing, oh my god. Flying around in a spacesuit, not knowing which way is up. Fucking messing around with dangerous machinery that'd just rip you to bits in an instant if you got something wrong. Yes, please. Sign me up. As long as the money's good, obviously. I don't think I'd be up for dealing with a Necromorph threat, but, you know, doing this shit, that'd be fun. But I don't really get motion sickness or anything like that, so like, I feel like I'd be fine in zero GB, you know. But I could be fucking upside down in a rally car still reading instructions, you know, like, absolutely fine. Right, where am I going now? I want to go that way, but I also want to explore. I think my brain processes like too fast to have motion sickness. You know what I mean? Like.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh no, that's backwards. I do get seasick though. I don't know if that's the same as motion sickness. Well, I don't get seasick, but whenever I'm on like a ferry or a boat, which admittedly hasn't been often, like when it's quite rocky, like I don't know, it doesn't feel like motion sickness. It more feels like something different. I don't know, but I found that if I have a drink while I'm on a boat, even just one cider or one beer, that completely disappears the effect. It's almost like an equilibrium between being drunk and the sway of the boat. Sort of balances everything out. It's weird. But yeah, I think I'd be alright as like a zero G operator, me or something like that. You know, if it was a thing. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Well, you can always rewatch it later, you know. Unless I have an absolutely dog shit stream, I usually do keep them up on the channel. Nah, just a bit of a hallucination, actually. The tentacle monsters were a little bit overtuned in the original game, as far as I'm aware. So it makes sense that it'd have PTSD flashbacks. Even in the remake, the tentacles were. They killed me more, the tentacles in the remake, than anything else. So still pretty overtuned. I think they kept it basically the same. Because I remember struggling killing the tentacles in the original game as well. So, you know, it makes sense he has PTSD flashbacks if these are the things that killed him the most. Oh, and I tell you something, there's some proper gory deaths as well. Like, to do with these holes. This is... Ugh. 1 second. The marker's getting to me. I can hear tapping in my walls. No, I think it's the garage at the top of the street. It's following me around, man. I go for a piss and it follows me into the bathroom. This is a tough little room.
Decontamination initializing.
Why the decontamination project process doesn't work the same as it does the first time you walk through the room, I've got no idea. Lasts twice as long, unblocks the windows. It's like, Bitch. Is that it? Is that all you fucking got? Come on, I can fucking do this all day, lad. Yeah, I thought so. There's me say, oh, this is a nasty room. Just fucking breeze through it.
Isaac, Strauss is starting to worry me. Listen,
I would never. But son, Daddy's not a murderer.
Strauss!
I would
Strauss,
never hurt.
he's not real.
Yes, he is. You can't see him because you haven't taken the steps.
Strauss,
You will make
put down the
Step
screwdriver.
Step 3.
Ah!
Strauss! Ellie! Shit!
Strauss is there attacking Ellie with a screwdriver, and Isaac's just like, I need to upgrade my guns. I'm just going to stay at 2 for now. I don't really know what I want to do with them. Do it, man. Be the change you want to make, or you want to see, or wherever that quote goes. Make actual functional video game helm. Ooh, hey, hello, my friend. Can we not have this conversation, please? Dick. Forgot you were there. Yeah. There's a very fine line where practicality and aesthetics meet, and when it comes to safety of one's noggin, I think practicality trumps aesthetics, you know. But if you can find some way of making it work, and also not charge a complete rip-off price for it, you know, I'm sure you'd make some money. It'd be a lot of work though. It'd be a lot of work. And a lot of investment, like resources and time and R&D and all that sort of stuff. But you know, if you did a good job of it, no reason you couldn't make something of it. You know, I think it's a pretty good idea. But yeah, you are right though. There is more than likely, you know, there's like 8 billion people on the planet. There's more than likely somebody out there already doing it, or thinking of doing it with more as sad as it is to say, with, you know, more resources and time and availability to do something like that. So I don't know. Maybe start a little bit smaller, you know. 3D printed video game bobbleheads or something like that. I don't know. Why does the game keep giving me ammo for guns that I don't have? Let's get one of them, a couple of them. And one of them. Let's get another one of them. And then 2 nodes. How are we doing? 9. I'm not going to say those 2 numbers in a row. 77, 11, 9, 100. Yeah, I think we're good. Game nearly got me then. When do we get the advanced suit? Is that after USG Ishimura? I really don't want to miss that one. Even though it's not my favourite suit, because it has a fucking goddamn gap in the neck in a spacesuit, right? But other than that, it looks pretty cool, and it is actually like one of the best armors for a standard new game run. So we will be swapping to that, as much as it irks me for having a fucking gap in the neck on a spacesuit. So dumb. Yeah, we're good. Let's carry on. What on earth? There we go. That's what I was trying to do with the first one. Cut both its legs off and then both its arms, but it just phased right through it for some reason. Is that still alive? It was! What the fuck? Whoa. Yeah, I've not forgot every. Something in my gut's telling me I've forgot something.
Oh, Isaac. Damn it, that hurts. The bastard bit me.
What? Ah, shit. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But he stopped talking. He won't look at me. How's it going at your end? And please tell me this plan is going to work.
I'm almost there. I'm headed to the bridge now to activate the gravity tethers.
Well, good. They're swarming in through a hole in the medical deck. At least you won't have to go through there.
Unexpected obstruction ahead. Shutting down. Welcome to the medical deck.
Crap.
Obviously. So this is where all the worst of the bad shit happened for Isaac. I'm not gonna go into like massive spoilers, but as you know, he was, let's say, separated from his partner, and this is where it happened. Oh. Oh. Right. This area is just so cool. UV and black light lit rooms are so underutilized in video games. Like the aesthetic is just awesome, especially for like sci-fi and cyberpunk, and it's just so underutilized. I fucking love this place. In fact, even though the strobe lights are still on in this part, it's worth putting on just this for this part. It's only a slight change, but it does make the biological parts like glow a little bit more, pop a little bit more. I was going to shoot him in mid-air with a blade then for the cool factor, but I thought I'd save the ammo. I apparently had another phasing blades. I don't know what's going on with these at the minute. They just seem to be like cutting through enemies. Or maybe I missed. I don't know. I didn't quite catch that one. That one where it was crawling on the ground though went through it. That was bullshit. But that might have been a miss. I don't know. Didn't do much damage for an elite enemy though, did it? 1 bar. Huh. Oh, good. Ah, you took my advice then with the USB hub. Did you get a TP link one, or did you just get like some random brand? I don't know what you have over in Australia. Whoa. Oh, hey. Out of ammo. Can we not? I'm just fucking totally whiffing all my shots here. That was definitely a miss. Okay, no, Ace is like a proper brand. But yeah, like a proper separate powered USB hub is like... I think it's an essential piece of hardware for like a gaming rig. You know what I mean? Even if only to conserve the life of the actual USB slots on your computer, you know what I mean? Like, because eventually, you know, if you keep plugging shit in and out of the main drives on your computer, eventually something's going to malfunction. The connections will corrode or warp out of shape or something like that, you know, and you won't be able to use them. So it makes more sense to have something disposable to do all your USBs and shit, as well as being able to just yank the whole thing out if you need to. I don't know why you'd need to do that. Well, I do, but you know, just in case you do need to do something like that, it's really handy. But yeah, I think a powered USB hub, one that doesn't take electricity from your main rig, I think that's like an absolutely essential piece of hardware if you're doing anything more than casual use on a PC. Personally, I use a TP link one. I'll show you. Oh shit, I've got loads of stuff connected to it at the minute, my bad. So, I have a TP link one which has like fucking 7, I think it's 7, 3, yeah. So it's got 7 and then it's got 2 exclusive charging ports on the side, you know, for like fast charging and stuff like that. And then that just runs on like a standard plug socket and connects through USB, what is that? It's a USB-C to... And it's another type of USB connection, but like a weird one. I'm not entirely too sure what it's called. But it's one of those ones that they use for data transfer and stuff like that, you know, one of those types of connections. Same sort of thing you get on like a portable hard drive, if you know what I mean. But yeah, absolutely essential piece of kit. And I've had very little issues with this TP-Link one that I bought, except there is a driver incompatibility with the Corsair HS80 headset and that TP-Link thing, that if you use the wireless dongle, it's pretty much a guaranteed blue screen of death error, like driver failure error, shit like that. So, but other than that, I think as long as you're not plugging your audio shit into it, I think you're all right. So far, from my experience. But other than that one little glitch, you know, which neither company seems to want to own up to, whether it's their fault or not, either Corsair or TP-Link. Other than that, it's an all right product. You know, it's done me absolutely fine. Obviously, I've only got like 2 or 3 things in it, but that's because the majority of shit that's in the back of my computer stays in the back of my computer. I don't take that out for like any reason, like my audio stuff, you know what I mean? We've all seen what happens when I take that out midstream. I should probably heal. But yeah, no, glad to yeah, it's another good one, that. But yeah, no, I'm glad you picked one of them up, mate. That'll make your fucking life so much easier. You know, in terms of like streaming and gaming and stuff like that. But yeah, just be careful. Be careful doing your audio stuff with USB hubs. Like, as far as I can tell, they're all pretty finicky when it comes to audio stuff. So maybe keep that in the back, you know, in the back of your main rig, and then everything else used for your USB hub. But it might be okay with the Acer stuff or whatever headset audio setup you've got. I think the thing that I'm experiencing is just a very hyper-specific niche issue, you know. So it's not something I'm even bothering looking at fixing, really.
It's all falling apart here. I just can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing. In the end, it all comes down to just one little thing. I didn't want it to end like this. I really wanted to see you again. Just once. I loved you.
You ever wonder where Isaac gets that syringe from? You know, when he tried stabbing himself in the eye earlier. The only other syringe I've seen in the game. Oh, good stuff, mate. Nice to see you're upgrading. I hope it all works out for you. Yeah, stealing my fucking ideas, eh? No, it's fine. Admittedly, I nicked the idea off somebody, another YouTuber. Can't remember his name. I think he's called like Gerber or something like that. A proper comedian. But he's got some crazy flags up in his room. He changes them up between his... I don't really watch his videos for that long. He does like a funny little rap at the beginning of his videos. That's basically all I watch. He's a little bit of a sus guy, not gonna lie, but like I like the initial vibe he has in his videos, not so much the subject matter, you know. These little raps at the beginning are funny though, like they make me laugh. Did you see that rap that I put on my YouTube channel? Well, I'm obviously not gonna not on my YouTube, on Discord, sorry. That for a funny one, but I can't put that on YouTube. That's not appropriate by any means. I love funny shit like that. You know, when you got people breaking stereotypes like that, it's great. I would like to get more flags for my room, but I don't really have much real estate. Like, I could put one up behind my door, but you're only going to see the top corner, you know. So unless it's something like an American-styled flag that has, like, a corner bit or something on that side, like, you're not going to know what it is, you know. Oh, wow, I'm getting just sidetracked, sorry. Is there something here? No. Yeah, very single track brain today. It's either chatting or playing. But I said today, it's basically every day really, isn't it? Is this gonna be a bitch? Nope. Whoa, you are though. Twat. Where the fuck did you go? No, Isaac, what are you doing? My god, this guy, man. What? Fuck. This guy's sneaky. Oh no, Isaac, you're out, lad. What are you doing? That is our fault for not doing an ammo check. Is there another one? Somewhere? Where did that... Oh, man. This guy here. I love the physics on this game, especially with the stasis. Oh, you fucker. Whoa, that was close. I was sort of relying on that grenade to stun the dude running towards me then, but I think he just got out of the blast radius in time. Still not too bad, though. You know, it is throwing a lot of, like, super Necromorphs at me at the minute. Oh, yes. Oh, got no Ripper ammo. Our beloved is empty. You give me all this dog shit. Is that everything? Makes you think, doesn't it? Like, what the fuck was going on in here? Like, what on earth? You notice how the field of view's zoomed in? Now that he's in medical deck. Isaac's nervous. Such a subtle little effect that they've done. Although it does make it difficult to like aim and function at all, you know. Oh man, look at this inventory, holy shit. Are we doing for ammo? Let's get 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 12, 14, 96. Let's get another 100 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we've still got enough for 4 nodes. Brilliant. Ammo's so cheap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I go back and upgrade my gun? Because there is a bench not far away. Wait, where are you going? I think it'd be worthwhile going back, upgrading my guns. Or maybe even going for the last health upgrade. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, happy. Highest hit points now. And what can we look at getting for the... We need to work our way towards damage. But I could also do with an alt fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just trying to figure out what like the best route to go down is. I think I'd probably be better going down the alt fire route this way. And then coming down this way from that node and going straight to the other damage. Ignoring this alt and reload and the capacity upgrades really, because you don't really need that for the force gun, you know. It's mainly used for putting shit on its ass and then changing weapon or something like that. Yeah, we'll go that way with it. Yeah, we might as well do the reload now. You know, we only need 1 spare. I guess we find any of those doors, and there we go, a big chunky health bar, lovely. So where do we want to go now? Store, that way, objective, that way. Did we check this room? Oh yeah, that was the power node room, wasn't it? Supply closet.
Entering zero gravity.
Love his little run. It's great.
You're not gonna break me.
Why do you insist these memories are somehow my fault? This isn't about the marker, Isaac.
Really? Oh, no way. I hate it. Whoa. Yeah, that just slapped Isaac in the face then. Where? Where are we making noises from? There. No? Is that it? Oh. Woo. Oh, damn it. Shit. God damn it. That was worth taking the hit for, I reckon. Woo. Still not dead. You little shit. There's another one. Where is it? Where are you, bastard? Fuck. Okay, we're good. Where? I think we're good. We got the power node. It's really the sort of best loot in here.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, that made me jump. Oh no, that's not good. Fuck off. What are you doing? What are you doing at all? That's not how you play this game, is it? Huh? Sorry, it very rarely happens you get an opportunity to do that to those guys. Just walk up to them and slice them to bits. Oh, I can hear babies. Ooh. Did we? Did we find any more nodes? Oh, it's so satisfying killing the Necromorphs in this game. It's got to be up there with like top 5 most satisfying zombie killers. Like up there with like Left 4 Dead 2 levels of gore systems and stuff like that. Like Left 4 Dead 2 is a pretty simple game, but shooting the zombies never gets old in that game whatsoever. And it's the same with this, you know. Just the feedback you get off all your attacks is just so punchy and satisfying. Like it never gets old. let's. We seem to be using stasis quite a lot, so a free charge every now and again probably do us some favours. And that way we can sell the stasis packs then as well for a bit of extra cash. I should say sell them a little bit more confidently. Did this thing's body just disappear right in front of me? Fucking shit game. Didn't even let me have my loot. Oh, right, yeah, we've started the loop again now, pretty sure. Is that everything from this room? I always feel like I forget something in this room. Ah! Boxes. With the bugs in it.
Ellie, I'm almost to the captain's nest to activate the tethers.
All right. The centrifuge looks spooled to full power from here.
Great. Let's hope this works. It'll be tight. You ready?
All set. I'll wait for your signal.
Ah, psych. Sorry, I couldn't help myself then. I'm pretty sure I'll let that go with like 0.1 second remaining or something then. If not on the 0. Oh yeah, shit. I was in Dead Space remake mode then. You visit that room a lot in the remake. I love my little wiggle. Just wait until I get Bloodborne set up. Every time I do a blood vial, woo! Bam! I love my wiggles in games. Especially if it involves a flamethrower. Like,
Ellie, did you make it?
Isaac, we crossed the track, but we're coming in hot. I just need you to see what I see, Ellie. I promise it won't hurt.
Just put down the screwdriver!
Trust, no!
fuck! Oh no! Ow! Holy shit! Oh. My battery fell out of my pocket. I just fucking tugged right out of my ear. That.
You're right, Isaac. The Ishimar is in great shape.
End up with bloody cauliflower ear if this carries on.
You made me stick with it. You made me stick with it. You made me stick with it.
Give me a kiss. Oh, I'll tell you something. I don't know what they did to Nicole in the remake. Also, look what eye he's stabbing. Yeah? Right, look. Ellie's left eye. Yeah, that was left eye. Now wait, next time you see Ellie, watch. A bit of a discrepancy, a bit of a continuity error. Oh wait, hold on. Is there not a power node somewhere as well?
The monsters are loose. I couldn't stop them. And now the
I don't think so, no.
So I hope someone hears this. It means I did that much right, at least.
To be honest, I could go on a bit of a rant about continuity errors and eyes in video games. Because I've got this whole conspiracy about the end of Metal Gear Solid 4. Where the big boss who Solid Snake's talking to isn't actually Big Boss because the colour of his eyes is wrong. Oh, something I've never seen anyone notice before that. Remember what Volgin said? I don't like those big baby blue eyes of his. And then Big Boss rocks up at the end of Metal Gear Solid 4. I should have said Big Boss. You know what I mean? He's got brown eyes. Something's a bit wrong there. I don't know why I keep going to the bench. I've not got any more nodes. I notice shit like that. You know, being a world builder and a writer and like having a bit of an interest in game design and all that sort of stuff, I notice that stuff a lot. It's understandable, because like writing for a video game is fucking difficult, especially if you like going Hideo Kojima levels of crazy. You know, it's understandable to make some errors. You can forgive it. Something as simple as eye color, but you know, when your whole game is about genetics and shit like that, it's like, ooh, I don't know. you sort of need to get that shit right. But yeah, there probably is like an explanation to that somewhere. You know, like a legit explanation. I'm sure some fan of Metal Gear could pull something out of their ass if they really wanted to. But it's just a bit of a, like I say, I can't even say it. A bit of an error in the writing. Oh, there we go. Let's fucking... Yeah, suck it. You didn't expect that, did you, you little shit? Look at them all. Look at them all just camping me. Come on, try it. I dare you. Oh, I missed! I fucking missed! Oh, wow. Or I didn't, but I didn't blow the baby up. Fuck. Man, I dared him, and he dared. He got me. Took a chunk of damage off me, that as well. Like, I healed after that attack, and I'm still, like, a bit off. Got loads of stasis though. So now we've got that max charge upgrade. We don't really need those stasis pack. And when they're worth like $1.5 grand a piece, you might as well just sell them.
Why did you do it, Strauss?
I can't face it. I thought Ellie could. I had to make her see step 3.
What can't you face? What's the last step?
Her. It's what they were afraid of, that I'd face her and destroy the marker. But it's too much. You have to help. You need to see step 3.
Strauss!
Cool little trick with hacking on this game. It's always a good idea to cycle around the same ones adjacent to the first blue one that you find, because there's a higher chance of it being nearby the one you've just done than it is the rest of the circle. But he'll always see me like going back and forth over the same area, you know what I mean, rather than going there, you know, going mad with it. Oh, you always get me these things were the result of my first death in this game. I backed into one of them and it fucking blew me to bits. Admittedly, I was getting mauled by those like little child things as well. So I saw a bad play on my part, really. Not very with it on my situational awareness. Have we got an object? That'll do. Oh, really? Wow. Good throw, Isaac. Let's try that one again, eh? I just can't see him. I don't know what it is. I can hear it. Like, it's there. You know what I mean? But I can't, like, fucking... Yeah. My eyesight is so bad that my hearing has to make up for it. Man, there's another one somewhere. Where? There. Okay, I think we're clear. Sticky feet. Isaac's got sticky feet. Stick. I wonder if Ellie has sticky feet too. Ooh, look at all that health. That's 2 power nodes and the rest on ammo. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh no, I've got a really strong sense of smell. Me, like, it's ridiculous. Like, if not gonna go into specifics, but let's say there are certain people on my street, for better or for worse, that when they open their door and leave their house, I can literally smell them in my own goddamn bedroom from the moment they leave their house. Like, and this is on a fairly windy street as well, you know what I mean? But say like a woman comes out of her house and she's wearing perfume, like, I just immediately pick that up in my bedroom and I know who it is immediately. You know, or say like my neighbour comes out smelling like a laundromat or something like that, and I know he's been on fucking pipe, you know what I mean? But it's like, oh man, even just the slightest whiff of something or someone, like, is massive for me. My hearing's really good as well, but my eyesight is just really shit. What was I doing? Have I already stocked up? I'm doing pretty well on force ammo. I think I might grab a few more rounds of pulse rifle ammo though. Yeah, it's a bit creepy, innit? But it's also quite handy. Like, for keeping you safe, because most people who fucking stink usually have something wrong with them. You know what I mean? And that can be, like, quite dangerous. Should we see if we can cut this head off? Cut this guy's head off from afar. Oh, missed. Oh yeah, no, dude. When I was in the cafe, was it today or yesterday? No, it was yesterday. Two girls came into the shop and one of them were wearing perfume on, right? And this cafe is something that cooks like full English breakfasts, pies, you know, all sorts of like really strong food. And these two girls walked in and immediately, like, I could tell one of them had way too much perfume on. She stood right next to me and I was like fucking choking to death, man. Like I felt like someone was gassing me with fucking ZB or something like that, you know what I mean? Oh, it was so bad, like, and it was just so overpowering even over the smell of all the food and everything. Oh man, like, yeah, I don't think people realize how strong that shit is. You know, like, you're only supposed to put on like half a spray to a spray of it, not a fucking entire bottle. But I can't wear aftershave myself because it's that strong, and if I do, I can only put a very small amount on, or else it just chokes the fuck out of me. Even like normal deodorant and stuff like that, like I have to hold my breath while using it and spray it in a room that I'm not using, otherwise I'll just fucking have a coughing fit and die. Like, completely overloads my senses. I think it might be a warrior gene thing, you know, though. You know what I mean? I think it might have something to do with that. Is this fucking Muppet running up and down the street for in full fucking workwear? Man, you are going to get sweaty doing that, pal. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted again with the chatting. I go on just like a bit of a brainless loop walking around in circles when I get invested in the chat. Single core processor. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing, man? Why is there so many explosives around here as well? It feels very you know, not very safe, work safe. I also associate a lot of things with smells. Like, I have a lot of memories associated with smells, particularly like certain video games. I know this is probably going to sound... Oh shit! No, don't fucking do it. Don't you dare, motherfucker. Fucking try dodging that in real life then. What was I saying then? Yeah, it's just like, it's completely unnecessary. I think sometimes the reason people do that though is because they are actually aware that they smell. Like, they might have something wrong with them, like a body odor problem or something, so they have to put that much on to cover it. But I don't know, sometimes I just think people aren't really... So, you know, like Blizzy says, he doesn't have a strong sense of smell, so he's more than likely someone who's going to put on a lot of cologne or aftershave or deodorant because it doesn't affect him. But then when he walks past someone like me, he doesn't realise that he might as well be putting me in a fucking gas chamber, you know what I mean? I'm on low health, please don't kill me. Where the fuck did this guy come from? To be honest, I'll be totally honest with you, and not to sound ist or anything like that, but I actually find women's perfumes, like a lot of women's perfumes and deodorant brands and stuff like that, quite offensive smell-wise. Like, I mean, like, offensive to my senses, not like, oh, you know, I have a problem with you wearing aftershave or something like, not like that sort of offensive. But like I say, it just completely overwhelms my smells. A lot of men's perfumes and stuff are a lot more like subtle, you know, and not as fucking harsh, but Christ, I walk past a lot of women and it's like, fuck's sake, like, Jesus, tone it down a bit, you know. But then again, I'm the sort of persuasion and sort of guy who'd rather whiff a woman's natural scent than I would perfume, so, you know what I mean? Can I say shit like that on YouTube? I don't know. This is a joke, obviously. Not one of those who's like 2 streets away, like, smell my neighbour coming out of her house. Today she's not got deodorant on. Yeah, it's lucky I'm not a creep, really, innit? I think we'd have some problems if I was. What? How'd you... Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Well, that makes a lot more fucking sense. Sorry, I was trying to go for the Kobe shot through there then. Nope. Kobe. Nope. Come on. Stop bouncing off. Oh, no, it's... Nah, I'm just dicking around now. Oh, hello. Honestly, I swear this thing just fucking phases through them half the time. Dick. How did he just chunk half my health bar like that? Oh. That. Apparently I can't hit shit today. What is going on? Why can't I hit these fucking babies? Close, isn't it? Where? Aha. Money's good off these upgraded upgraded Necromorphs. Was that sound cue for something behind me? Oh my Jesus. Bad shooting. Bad shooting! It's a bit difficult to control the delay on the Force gun, you know, like make accurate long-range shots with such a delay on it. I don't know why that room took me so long to do. I will apologise. I was just totally distracted with chat there. What the fucking Christ? Any more bullshit items lying around? Diamond fucking semiconductor up there for some reason. That's 25 grand that I nearly missed then. And to be honest with you, I don't even think I've ever found that. What is that doing up there, man? Why is there a diamond semiconductor up on that strut? What? I've never found that before. That's the first time me finding that in like 200 hours of playing this game. Right, remember Ellie's eye. He stabbed her in the left eye, yeah? Ah. Apparently not.
You owe me an eye, you bastard.
The patient is not cooperating. Fucking nut job. This one's not a hallucination. This one's an actual tentacle.
Ellie lied. She won't help. But you will, Isaac. You'll see her after step 3.
Isaac, he's run off. Deeper into the mines.
I've got problems on this end too. Get somewhere safe.
I'll try.
Oh, what? Oh, right, yeah, that probably explains a lot. Getting a little bit risky getting that close to it then. I'm pretty sure they insta-kill you if you go near them. But fuck it. We're good. Right, there's a little bit of loot around here from what I remember. I just need to figure out. and also not suffocate while doing said looting. I don't actually know if there is all that much. I seem to remember there being something of value around here though. We have an O2 refill somewhere, is that it? Yep. Yeah, I can't really see anything else. Stick to... Okay, never mind. Where's the thing? Or do we need to attach one to it? Am I just being dumb? No. I am so fucking disorientated, right? Yeah, that's one. And then this one already has one on it. Ooh, don't want to just fly right into that. That'd be dumb, wouldn't it? Probably might want to pop an oxygen tank before we head in there. Weird disconnected light there. Okay. Oh my god. Not all of them.
Ellie, I'm back inside. Where are you? Where's Strauss?
I'm safe for now, but he's lost it. I think he's coming for you. I found something you're going to want to see. Here's my location. Oh, hurry and get here. I'm not in any shape to be fighting.
I'll get there as soon as I can. Stay safe.
Stay safe seems like a pretty redundant thing to say in this sort of situation, really, doesn't it? Like how would you achieve that, Isaac? Staying safe. Probably might want to reload that before shit gets serious. I knew there was still something crawling around. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, this guy's tanky. Grab the fucking tank, Isaac! Oh shit! Ooh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on. Come on, let's fucking go, lad. Didn't expect that, did you? Ooh. Bitch. Oh, hello. Oh, he's a little bit late to the party. Oh, shit. I don't know why I went for the reload. Just having a bit of fun, you know. Got all these explosive tanks down there that I could have used.
Attention shift workers. Your work practices are being times. Please show pride in your work.
Oh, we got the advanced suit. Next upgrade. It's expensive though. Like, I'm not too sure how much money we've got at the minute. What's that? That'll be 25, 5, probably another 5. We've got 16,000 in the... I reckon we'll have enough for it, as long as we don't, like, accidentally buy loads of fucking upgrades first. Should be alright. Get me up that. I'm buggered. I go night night also drop to like upstream. Alright. Yeah, I can sort of make sense of that message. Thank you very much for giving the stream a like. Much appreciated. Oh, I can't see him. One day I'll remember the positions of all these things in the entire game, but I don't think it's today. Oh yeah, night blue. Sorry, I missed that bit. Sleep well, pal.
There you are! Oh, Sauce, what are you doing? You have to face her for me! Tell her I didn't mean to do it! Sauce, it's me! See her! It's Isaac! Tell her! Sauce!
Go on. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Isaac, do it. Stab the cunt. Shank him. Give him the old British treatment.
Oh god. Why did you do it, Strauss?
Fucking clown. You made my best girl only have one eye. Ugh. What a dick. Tell you something, right? If Ellie's missing an eye, would she not be called Elle? is that too bad of a joke? Is it too soon for that? Oh, jeez.
Shut up! Just shut up! The marker? It was you. You made it to me. You made it to me. Didn't you?
I told that joke then and 2 of my viewers disappeared. Hello.
Audio log read number 438642. I've been selected for a special secret mission. Down the core systems of the Shard. I hope I can do them proud. Alton be praised.
Like, perfect spot for the rip of this.
Attention shift workers. All persons are subject to search upon exiting the mines. Mineral resources, precious or otherwise, will be confiscated.
Oh, what? My second stasis just vanished then, apparently. Oh, that was a close one. Ripper is just so good. I know, it was pretty bad. Took me way too long to like figure it out as well. That's why I went quiet. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Oh, I love this quote that he says. Oh my god. This is like something I'd have tattooed.
You are my everything. And if I let you go, I've got nothing left.
Step 4. Acceptance. Now you're ready to finish this.
Gets me that bit. Just a tad. Oh man, I have no tissues. Fucking love that bit. Ah, you are my everything, and if I let you go, I've got nothing left. Oh man, what a quote that is. $25, $35, $36. I've lost track now. Don't need them. Don't need that. Don't need. Yeah, I've got nothing left. I don't think Isaac can suit a fucking Lancashire accent, would he? Gotta be the advanced suit. I don't know, man. That quote just hits the heartstrings. I mean, you could probably guess why, really. Or at least Demonic can. Look at this. I'm not actually that much of a fan of this suit. I think it's a little bit over-designed. And makes him look like he's got like a massive derpy chin. But other than that, I guess it's alright. Ooh, run out. But my absolute biggest gripe with this suit, right, is if you look up in the helmet, can you see his skin? Can you see his neck? Yeah? As soon as Isaac goes out into space wearing this suit, yeah, he fucking depressurizes and explodes. All the moisture and his organs are ripped out of his body because this suit is not fucking built properly. Look up in the crevice of his helmet. Right? It's a bit difficult to see, but you can see the gap. You can't have that. You can't have that in a spacesuit. You will die if you go out in space. If you have any gaps in your suit. It's alright. The suit's it's an okay. I just think it's a little over designed and I don't like the colour scheme. Like the blue, white, black and orange. It's a bit fucking Fortnite. You know, to me. But there are other versions of this suit in the game that look much better, like have better colour schemes and a little bit of, you know, extra armour in places to sort of balance it out a bit. Yeah, I feel like I blew it. Well, I don't know, if you just got rid of the orange and the brown bits, I think it probably wouldn't look too bad. But that's just like a massive, like, ugly contrast in my opinion. The orange bits and the brown. Yeah, but the fact that there's a gap in the neck, man, that's just like, that's an amateur mistake, that, when you're designing space suits. Come on, guys. It's like Isaac's dead, man. 100%. Good suit, though. It gives you a minus 50% stasis recharge rate, so considering we've just upgraded that full, we're basically going to have infinite stasis from this point on. We'll leave that one at there for now. I feel like a damage and a speed increase would be... Maybe we should go for an alt fire as well. Seem to be using that quite often. Is there anything else we need? Let's stick an alt fire on it as well. Or maybe 2 alt fires. Why not? Hey, okay, let's have some fun. Oh man, I can't believe how just emotional that one line made me. Holy shit. Like, I shed manly tears for things like that. I think I'm due a break soon. Yeah, fucking hell, I'm a little bit overdue a break. I am going for a break. I'm not doing that room right now. I need 10 minutes to sort my head out. There's four suits in new game, or the base game, and then there's like an iterative upgrade of said suits in new game plus, which is something I'm planning to do on the difficulty above this. So I'm going to do a new game plus run in the next difficulty at some point on my streams. So you'll be able to see the next 4 suits, which are basically reskins of the ones you've seen already. And then there's a few suits that you unlock for completing various difficulties. And then there's a couple of DLC suits and like extra bonus content that you get just basically packaged with the game. But I've tweaked a few files and stuff basically to remove all that shit, because a lot of it's admittedly quite overpowered. And it sort of ruins the game, you know. If you start a horror game with like the best suit and all the good weapons straight away, it's like it's not really an intended experience, you know. And I don't like how much it clutters up the inventory, so I just put all that in the bin basically. But admittedly, I think the upgraded suits all look better, especially the Riot suit, because like the Riot like security suit is my favorite suit, but the iterative upgrade in New Game Plus is like all black. It's like a special forces variant of it. I fucking love that shit. I proper proper bum off that. But yeah, I'm gonna go for a 10-minute break. Go make myself a cup of tea, and dry these old eyes a little bit. Sorry, it's just that one quote just hits me in a very special place, you know. And yeah, and then I'll be back, and we'll probably get the game finished. So I will see you then. Thank you all for watching. Please remember to like and subscribe if you're enjoying what you see. See you soon. Test. I am back. I made myself a cup of tea. I fed Crash. Few other little bits and bats. And yeah, should be good to go. Ooh, nearly dropped my battery pack again. Oh. Yeah, get my camera back on. Oh. I'm gonna have a minute with my cup of tea before I get started again. 1 second. Are we on straight? Something feels off. Something feels skew whiff. Can you see that? Oh, wait. I want to pull it down that much. Holy shit. Accidental face reveal. It's all good. If you want to see what I look like, just go on my shorts. I'm wearing the mask for other reasons. It's alright. You only saw me fucking massive honker. It's right. You know. I don't know why it's sat on. It's sat on skew whiff. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Like, can you see that? Don't hold the fuck up. Right, 1 second. Let me just sort shit out. Like, because that just looks silly. Daddy's busy. Ah, oh. I think I fixed it. It feels better anyway. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what I'd done wrong, but it was all like twisted up. What's the matter, Mr. Man? Hey, are you gonna start being irritating and ruining my stream again? Hey? Knocking my coffee and my tea over and whatever else you decide to do. Where even are you? You're hiding in my curtains. Oh, it's my little goobs. Yeah, I gave him a lot of treats yesterday, so I'm giving him a break from the tube treats and stuff on stream for now. I'll be back to doing that sooner, soon enough. It's just I can't be giving him loads and loads of treats, otherwise he'll get fat. So, uh, do you want to hear my review of Dead Space, my Steam review? Oh, come on, little man, come on. Come show your face to the internet. Well, show your ass more like. But yeah, I wrote a couple of months ago when I tried getting this game set up for my YouTube playthrough of it, which was almost a deathless run if it wasn't for me running into an environmental hazard right at the end. But it took me nearly a full day to get this game working, right? And I had to do shit to it that I have never, ever had to do in my fucking nearly 30 years of gaming, right? So this is my Steam review, and I got a shitload of fucking like awards and stuff for this. Hold on, let me see if I can. How do I click? How do I get on my actual review? There we go. 1 second. So this got a clever award, 3 superstars, 3 extra helpfuls, and what's the other one? A poetry award, right, on Steam. So not recommended. I absolutely adore Dead Space 2. It is one of my favourite games of all time, and I have nearly 200 hours on it across different platforms. Near perfect action horror through and through. However, of the second 25, I cannot recommend this game to anyone with Windows 11 and or newer hardware like Intel i9 CPUs, bracket 10 cores is 10 plus cores is a major issue, or Nvidia 40 series GPUs as it absolutely refuses to run longer than 20 minutes without either soft or hard locking your PC, and that's even if you can get it to boot in the first place. I have spent many hours trying numerous combinations of fixes for things such as frame rate, controls, graphical errors, DLC removal, inaccessible bonus rooms, and so much more, to absolutely no avail. Please do not waste your time with this version of the game until EA pull their thumb out of their bunghole and fix their game. And then 12 hours later, okay, I managed to fix the game. 12 hours later, on top of another basically 12 hours trying to get it running. So, edit. 12 hours after I wrote this review, I managed to stabilize Dead Space 2 enough to play it for an hour without any crashes. If you do attempt to get this game working on a PC with more than 10 CPU cores, you must download Windows ADK Compatibility Manager. I'd never even heard of this fucking thing before this time, right? And create your own goddamn database fix that tricks your PC into thinking it has less CPU cores than it actually does. So right now, my PC is tricking itself into thinking that it only has 8 cores when it has something like 12 or 16. I can't even fucking remember. It's a mad one, you know. Fucking more cores than I've got up here, I'll tell you that. And so yeah, you got to create your own database fix that tricks your PC into thinking it has less cores than it actually does. Then you must lock all your software and hardware to run at 60 frames per second and turn off VSync. And then I'd also recommend replacing your exe with version 1.0 to remove the DLC packs, and manually replacing and renaming the data files in order to unlock the previously inaccessible conduit rooms. Deep breath. So, with a bit of work, you can get this game working. But there's still no severed DLC solution, so EA can suck my nuts. The negative review stays. Oh man, I was pissed. I was pissed that it took me a full day to get my fucking game up and running. You know what I mean? If somebody buys this on Steam thinking they can play it and they've got a decent rig, they're fucked. Unless they've got like a decent level of computer knowledge. Like the amount of shit I had to do on top of the ADK fix, whatever it is. What is it? SDK. Bro, this game was hard to get running. Harder than almost anything else I've ever had to do. Crazy shit. Now that I know what I'm doing, you know, I could fix it in fucking 5-10 minutes. But I've never had to mess with a game this much to get it running. Thankfully though, it's nice and stable, runs absolutely fucking flawlessly, no problems. It's just there's no severed DLC, and the severed DLC was so good. Oh my god, it was only short, like 2-3 hours max, but it was a hardcore horror experience, unlike Dead Space 2, which is a bit like horror action horror. This was just full-on fucking survival horror, and it was actually pretty fucking scary. We can't play it on PC because EA just fucking retarded. I'm going to openly use that word. They are actually mentally deficient because they have money on the table and they refuse to take it. So yeah, that's my whole stance on Dead Space 2. It's my favourite game of all time, but unless you've got some amount of computer literacy, don't fucking attempt to get the Steam version working. Emulate the Xbox version or the PS3 version. It'd be much easier. Ugh. The things I do for my streams, eh? I bet you none of you fucking realise how much hard work this is. You just think I'm sat here playing games, but nah, I fucking smash my head against walls for 24 hours straight trying to get these fucking old games working. Oh man. It's fun though, I enjoy it. You know, when my head's not pissing blood everywhere from the stress. I think that was a good review though. Just give me a minute, I'm having a minute with my tea. I'm sort of craving a cigarette, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm umming and ahhing about just rolling a quick cigarette, smoking it, but I really shouldn't. I'm pretty sure that was the shit that made me ill a while ago, like really ill. And I really shouldn't be like tempting fate with shit like that again, you know. Where's my little goober? I don't know. Testing. There we go. My headset ran out of charge there, even though it's connected to a battery pack with most of its power left. Don't know what quite happened there. And then it switched itself over to USB mode. For some reason. But yeah, I'm gonna skip on the cigarette. I've already had my break, so I'll have one after I finish the game as a bit of a reward. How about that? I am trying to cut back on them because they're not good for you, and I am trying to keep on top of my health. It's a hard habit to break though. Controller, come on, wake up. We'll get there eventually. There we go. Not doing great on ammo, admittedly. I'm thinking I might sell a couple of those first aid kits for a bit more ammo. Alright there. Probably should have bought force gun ammo instead of the Ripper, not gonna lie, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Actually, no, Ripper's quite good for this bit. There. Hey, it's Ellie! I should say L, because she's missing an eye. Sorry, I won't tell that one again. Promise that's the last time.
I'm not sorry about that. So what happens now? I thought you needed Stross to destroy the marker.
Stross couldn't lead us to the marker. He was running.
Done an alright job patching it up though, haven't you?
What about you?
Is my audio okay, by the way? It's not gone crunchy, has it?
I know what I have to do. Well, this drill's a stroke of good luck finally. Why don't you get up to the cab to try to get it started? I'll look for the other power cell.
All right.
Oh, that seam in his neck. Oh, I hate it so much. I love Ellie. She's great. Oh. See if we can do this all in one go. Ah, oh, combo breaker. Nearly.
Hey, what did you do? I just lost the control hologram. standard. There should be another one around here somewhere.
Oh, look. Any luck up there?
Well, no. Not now.
Right.
It's standard practice to have replacement circuit boards for a machine this big. What? I don't know about that. I hope you've got a fucking electrician on site as well at all times. She's there saying it's standard, it must be lying about somewhere. I'm ripping it out of the guts of another machine that's probably quite crucial to the operation. I don't think that's quite standard. What even is this?
Great. I think I've hotwired the system to bypass the nav cards. Thank God.
Yeah.
It's a random thing. Uh-oh, what's up, bud? Can't really do much when they've not got heads, those guys.
It doesn't recognize a new junction.
I think I've got it from up here.
Or maybe just rewired from down here.
What? I didn't hear you.
Nothing.
Excuse me? What did you say? Oh, this is a bit of a weird one.
I did it. I got it started.
Yeah.
You know, there's
Yeah,
also
sure,
I'll turn
sure.
around, you can get on.
Okay, let's make some safe distance here, because the last thing we want to do is get mulched by all that. Which has happened quite a few times. Yeah. I think that's actually how it got me. The hitboxes on this are a lot bigger than they look. Just give us a second. This is a really good item farm. That was just bad timing on my part then. Get off, you little bastard. Yeah, let's forget this.
Alrighty, let's see what this beast can do.
It's very reminiscent of Resident Evil 4 this, you know, with Ashley driving the tractor, or whatever it is, the digger. Like, this is basically the exact same thing. What? Excuse me? Can you not? It's actually. Mousely. Can't see shit, Captain. What is going on? Fuck. My guy just got like stunlocked hard. I think I was stood in the acid from the spewer then. I think that's what it was. Alright, not fucking falling for that shit again, dickhead. Give. Ah, oh, you fucker. What? Got iframes as they're climbing over the barrier. They've got iframes, so there's no point shooting them. I was going to try and push one of them into the grinder with the force gun, but I didn't really get a chance there. Like, ear pausing for a second then.
Looks like we reached the foundation pylons of the government sector.
So how do we get in there?
Straight ahead. We do have a giant drill.
You know I'm riding on top of this thing, right?
Could he not just get in the cabin with her through that side door? Instead of standing on top of it like a idiot. It's literally just the bit from classic Resident Evil 4 with the digger smashing through the wall. It's the exact same thing.
Holy crap, that hurt.
Well, we can compare bruises later. But at least we made it, right? And this is most definitely government sector. And I'm guessing that marker of yours?
How she ended up down there?
Over there.
Well, we better move fast. Those things are gonna find a way up the hole we drilled. There's gotta be an elevator or something connecting these floors. I'm gonna try to make my way to you.
Isaac, you have jet boosters on your fucking boots, pal. You could just jump down there. You don't need an elevator to drop down. Fucking hell, you'd probably be alright just hanging off the ledge and dropping down, you know what I mean? What's he on about? Would he need an elevator to get down to you? That's an excuse just to split us up, that, game design wise. They're fucking lazy bastards. Feels like it's been ages since we saved our game.
Isaac, there's a gunship docked here.
What? Is it damaged?
Not that I can tell. Isaac, do you hear me? We're gonna make it out of here alive.
One of us is. It's too dangerous for you to stay here, Ellie.
What are you talking about? Just get your ass in here. I'm starting a system check now.
Yeah. 10 grand. Making sure I've got everything.
Main power on. Auxiliary systems booting up. Main engines.
This is quite a sad bit.
Confirmed.
Doesn't get me as much as the nothing left
I
quote,
think this
but
bird might fly. Oh, looks like the nav is shot though. Isaac, what are you doing?
Closing hatch.
Oh, hey Isaac, what are you doing?
Gunship command override confirmed.
Isaac, what are you doing? Open the door right now.
Emergency launch cycle initiated.
No,
Airlock sealed.
no, no, don't you dare! Don't you dare launch the ship! Isaac!
It's your best chance, Ellie. You got life support, comms. Hey, you gotta be rescued.
You bastard.
I need you to be rescued. I couldn't save Nicole, but I can save you, Ellie. So, bye.
good man. Look at that. Selfless. A selfless hero. I love it. Good man, Isaac. Well done.
Are you ready to talk now?
Why? So I can let you go too? I can't do that, Nicole. I never wanted to let you go.
A lot happened that we never wanted. Isaac. Touch me.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Isaac, please.
Excuse me? I don't think it's the right time for that,
Make
Nicole.
us whole.
Especially not on this dirty, grubby spaceship floor. Oh, she's gone.
What Providence protects you can't, but it ends here. I have 200 armed security personnel. Every entrance is covered. Even if you do get in, you won't get far.
Oh my god, what on earth are we doing with all this health? One, two, three, four. Could be alright, shouldn't it? I don't think we need any more than that. Wait, hold on. Did I see that right? Yeah, we didn't save throughout the entirety of chapter 12. That's weird. And you know what the funny thing is? I think I might have done that on my last playthrough as well. Weird. Is there any save points in chapter 12? Or am I just missing them? Weird. Huh. That's genuinely perplexing, that. This is a bit of a tough spot. Yeah. Oh, you're alone, I'm out. Fuck. Need to change positions, maybe get a heal in. Probably a reload, turn around, bash that down, fuck this guy up, check our flank in a second, make sure there's nothing fucking this little shit. What, that was a bad dodge, that was on me. Are we good? Are we good? Did we fuck them up or have we got any stragglers? Anybody else want to fight? Hey? Nah, I don't fucking think so. Alright, that then, wasn't it? I'm revealing my power level a bit there, sorry. Bet you as soon as I touch this panel, another one will fucking spawn. I knew it. I fucking knew there would be one. You fucker. Oh, Isaac. Dumb shit. What name? Sorry. Yeah, we need to go. There's shit coming. Oh, this is cool. Doesn't let you fucking shoot them though. Lame. How it takes your camera control away from you there. I understand you might miss them and not be able to see them, but that can actually get you killed. How it like locks the camera on them for a split second because they open fire and you don't get much fucking time to move. Open fire, and they don't do it. So they do usually, but if you're quick enough, you know, they don't get time to lock onto you. It does give you a tiny little grace period. I'm in here, lads. This is a pretty ballsy move from Isaac, not gonna lie, to decide to do this just to get past these guys. But I think at this point, like, Isaac's just had a fucking enough, you know. That big one into the middle. That's a lot of Necromorphs starting it. Like, a lot. I feel bad. I feel bad when I do this, you know. Like, it feels like overkill. With the sort of, like, power level that Isaac's on. Oh. You know, I feel like I could have took those guys on myself rather than endanger what is left of the ship, you know. I don't know whether I should go out or not. I might just leave it for a few of them to pass. Although I bet you one will probably come in here in a second. Is there a vent nearby? Yeah, there we go. Again, trying to rely on the grenade, but totally misjudged the distance. And I'm just not very good with grenades on games, I'm not gonna lie. Whew. Fucking jumped over that. How are we doing for supplies? Pretty good. Let's top up with that. Probably should use the pulse force gun a little bit, maybe. Oh, we just missed what happened in here, didn't we? Oh?
Isaac, where are you going?
I don't know.
Well, that's why I'm here.
See your face then, under the light. That's cool. Thank you. I'm not going to go in the door that she told me to go in because I am anti-authoritarian. Ooh. Cool. Right, hold on. Try something here.
Kenner Phelps, research log 43509. I can't stop thinking about it. They're so clearly
A grenade go off on an angle like that. Did you see that?
within reach. I can almost solve it myself.
What was that?
It's funny. I was telling Travis the other day that it's almost like it wants us to succeed. I've never seen anything like it. Once we finally solve this heuristic stabilization problem, we should be able to start growing the layers of the longer from the mineral paths.
Oh, you fucking... You just stay there for a second, yeah? Don't be interrupting my little duel with these lot. Yeah, this guy. Oh! Man. That was a lot of dudes. I just couldn't get out of that corner then. Is that like a little marker going on in there? It looks like one. It's got that same sort of like helix twist as a marker does. That's cool. I don't think I've ever noticed that.
The dampening system built into the shielding around the marker test bed should be blocking the signal entirely, but I swear the dementia signal is still getting through. Not a single thing registers on any sensor outside the shield walls. You know, put the same sensor inside with the marker and it goes off the charts. So we either miss something entirely or I don't know what. You know, if we have... Oh man, please heaven help us.
What? What's going on here? I think something might have glitched out there. I'm sure he's supposed to get like sucked up into that vent or something like that, but for whatever reason the script's not playing. I wonder if that's got something to do with like... I don't know what that could be actually. Weird. Easy. That's how you deal with one of those ugly bastards. I was like pre-planning those maneuvers before I went into the storage closet then. I was like, I know what's coming. How am I going to deal with this efficiently and in a cool manner? There you go. We've got quite a few nodes there. I do feel like a duration upgrade would be helpful, but I don't think we really need both. Although it could, I don't know, it might come in handy. I sort of just want to get the damage done on the force gun. We'll do a reload. Don't need to do a cap. Maybe put a cap on that. I do feel like I'm starting to run out of ammo, like using the pulse rifle a little bit. Ripper. I've found myself reloading quite a lot with the Ripper as well, so maybe put one into there. And just keep the last one just in case. I think that is actually the last node door in the game, but can never be too sure, you know. Every now and again you might just stumble across something new in a game you've never found before. Like that diamond semiconductor on top of that strut. I still can't believe that was up there. Oh. I don't want to move too far into this room because Isaac's got sticky feet. Move back before they take up position. Fuck. Shit. This guy over here, not a fucking clue what's going on. God damn it, missed. I ain't going over there where there's sticky feet. Not a chance. Got both coming in on both sides, right and left. Ah. Very cool. I don't know who I was calling out for then, like. I think I know in the back of my mind I've got to start like actually concentrating from this part forward on this game because it can actually get pretty tough. So I might end up like in a bit of a tactical mindset sort of. Oh, sticky feet.
Bonnie Worthington, research log 16671. It's the same signal. Dementia and codes and blueprints are all caused by the same signal from the marker. It's the people that are different. Some people see codes and blueprints, but to everyone else it's just noise. Noise that drives you mad.
Oh. Where is it? I can't fucking see it. Oh, it's there. Don't know why I struggle seeing them so much, man.
What is that? I can feel it in my head.
We're getting closer, Isaac. The marker knows you're here.
I still don't know what to do.
When the time comes, you will.
No, that's probably not a good idea. No, me spidey sense were tingling then.
Dodge these lasers to make my way around the other side. This will be fun.
Right, hold on. I need a piss. I'll be back in a sec. We're back. Right. Do we have a stasis thing? No. Nope. Get. Waiting for my stasis to recharge. Give me a second. Come on. There we go. It's a little wiggle. For some reason, I just can't hit these babies with a pulse rifle. It feels weird. Yeah, we've got the advanced suit now, Blizzy. which gives us a 50% reduction to stasis recharge time, which is actually really handy in the last half of the game, as well as like extra armor and inventory storage, all that sort of stuff. But, admittedly, I have a problem with it. Now, I don't know if you heard the rant before, but there is... Hold on, let me find it. There's a seam in the neck. Can you see that there? Now, I don't know if you know anything about spacesuits, but that's a big no-go, like, rookie mistake when it comes to spacesuit design. I could sort of forgive it, though, because I don't think you actually go into space after you get the advanced suit, so it's not like you need it, but, you know, it's just one of those things. I'm not a big fan of the colour scheme either. Like, the orange parts need to go, in my opinion. It is only minor though, you know what I mean? Like, most people probably wouldn't notice that. So I can forgive it. Woo. He didn't have iframes. He had reverse frames. How the fuck did he die in one shot off that? What? Oh, these shields, man. Apparently you can't walk over them. Ooh. Let's get them all out of my way. Oh, wonder what happened here. Anything else? Oh.
Physical representation of the heuristic algorithms from patient 4 with no breakdowns. The construction schedule begins in earnest tomorrow. Celebration is tonight. I hope I don't black out in the middle of the party. I'm anxious.
Oh, this is a tough set of rooms. In fact, this is arguably, I find these rooms arguably harder than the final gauntlet of the game. So there might be a death here. Especially considering I don't have all that much ammo to play with. Even less now, you know, because I'm just wasting bullets, apparently, for no fucking reason. I don't know what it is, but I just can't hit those babies with the pulse rifle. Like, what the fuck? That was a direct hit! Whew. This fucking game. What? What happened then? Oh, I think he shot his buddy in the back. Dickhead. That actually saved me then. I was like panic running then. And he fucking shot his buddy back and blew him up. Oh mate, yeah, I'm on fucking point today, call me. Like, you know, actually sitting in front of my monitor actually helps. You know, considering my eyesight's awful. Oh, fuck. Woohoo! Come on, Isaac. Do appreciate the compliment, though. Call me. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today as well. Nice to see you in the stream again. Got something in there. We're just on our last push now, last few rooms, and then we're finishing Dead Space 2 off. Not long to go now. I'm a little bit low on ammo, so I'm mentally preparing of what to do next. How are we doing for health? Yee! Fucking knew it. I reckon I'd do quite well in a horror type scenario. You know, like real life. Like, I reckon I'd be able to handle it. If everybody got zombified and I had like a mutant gene that kept me from being infected, I reckon I'd be alright, me. I know a lot of people say that, but like, I genuinely reckon I'd be able to outlast most people. My experience being homeless will definitely help, but like, you know, having to deal with like crackheads and stuff like that in the past, all that sort of stuff, you know, like, I feel like I could handle the violent side of it quite well as well. You know, a little bit of experience with firearms and a little bit of combat, you know, like melee weapons, martial arts, that sort of stuff. I reckon I'd be alright. Left that a little bit close. Any more? Want a mess? No? Woo! Oh! Fuck! I didn't expect him to fucking jump out behind me then. Not with a fucking bomb next to me. Oh, fuck. Oh, set twat. What's he doing? Did he just give up? He just come out of the vent and just like, nah, fuck that. I bet you he's pretending to be dead. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Oh, I see that sneaky shit he's trying to pull off. They don't do that often. I fucking saw that one trying to play dead though. That was funny. That was funny as fuck. Good effort, mate. A+. Well done for trying. Gold star. Nearly. Ever so nearly got me with that one. Oh, what is this? This guy, this fucking guy. Oh no, we did the reload again. Fucking idiot. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Like, a lot of people do say that, but I think a lot of people would actually be completely useless in that sort of situation. You know what I mean? I actually do have a few, let's say, a few survival skills that would come in use in those sorts of situations. Both like urban and off-grid, all that sort of stuff. I mean, fucking hell, back in 2012 when there was the whole, like, Mayan apocalypse scare, you know, end of the world and that sort of stuff, like, I went through a massive prepper phase, me, of spending, like, a day, sometimes two, just out in the fucking moors with, like, a backpack full of, like, a 3-day backpack, you know what I mean, cooking sausages out in woods and stuff like that. Fucking love shit like that. Like, I proper buzz off it. I don't do it much anymore. To be honest, you can get in trouble for doing a lot of that stuff these days. You know, wandering around in woods with an axe in your backpack, especially when you're like 6'6" like me. It's a bit fucking. People can take it the wrong way. It's just a bit of a shame, really, because I love that stuff. But no fun allowed in the UK. You'll have to sit in your little cages like monkeys and be good. Do exactly as you're told. That was a bit of a mistake on my part there. I didn't think the easy. Ripper just wrecks everything. But yeah, I didn't expect him to come out of the first stasis so soon. I don't know what that was all about. That really shouldn't have happened. Look at all his health. Can we have a shop soon, please? It'd be nice, because I really need some ammo. Oh man, 1 second. That is a hell of an itch that I'm getting there. Fuck me. I think my beard's starting to come through my, all there, so the balaclava's starting to get a little bit uncomfortable again. Tell you something, I've used more razors since I've started live streaming this month than I think I have in the last like 6 years through like the whole homelessness and COVID, and then whatever else happened after that. I think that was another 3 years on top of that. So yeah, probably like last 10 or something like that, you know what I mean? But I've used more razors in the last month, like trying to keep this down so I've got some semblance of comfort while streaming. It's mad. And they're fucking expensive razors as well. Like, I might have to invest in an electric one soon. Those Philips razors are fucking expensive and they don't last long. Come on, we've got to try it. Oh, miles off. Oh, tried. I tried. I wasted all my ammo, but it was worth a shot. Oh, were we getting frame drops there? Did you see that? Oh, look at that. The game's struggling there. Admittedly, that's a lot of fucking polys on screen. Oh, a bit of a frame drop there. I don't think that's my rig. I think that'll be the game, that. Weird. Even got a little bit of frame tearing going on in this room as well, by the looks of it. Just a tiny little bit. Oh, this room's strange. Oh no, mate, I leave mine for a month or two and I start getting like a big bushy beard going on. Admittedly, it's been patchy for most of my life, but sort of like as I've started to, early 30s and stuff like that, it started filling out quite a lot more. It's definitely growing a lot faster than it used to. I say, mate, like 4 days and it's already getting to the point where I can feel it like catching on the balaclava. And it's not nice because I get hair sore as well, like if anything's pressing on my hair or my beard or anything like that, I can get actual like physical pain out of it. So I'm suffering. I'm suffering for your entertainment basically, and for my privacy. There's also that. Hey, who doesn't suffer to entertain others, though? Do you know what I mean? You show me one comedian or artist who isn't deeply depressed. Wow, we have like no ammo at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What we're looking here, we could probably get one more of them, one more of them. got enough health. Probably maybe some more pulse rifle ammo. Buy another 2 nodes. Yeah, I think we'll be good there. Nerd? What's a nerd? Node. Raiden. I said node.
I'm convinced we are puppets of some alien influence. I no longer believe we're in control of this project or ever were. I believe even our rationalizations for this whole thing are an illusion, planted by the forces behind the original marker. The black one. We don't know how to make this thing. It is making us make it. And it's trying to get out. Desperately. I'm under security watch after taking a sledgehammer to the tiny marker I built last week. We need to destroy everything we've built here. And destroy every record, every shred of research. They were right the first time on Aegis 7. This is beyond our ability to know or control.
Okay.
I have to go. My supervisor is whispering to the security guard.
That 450 rounds in the pulse rifle. I think that's enough. Oh man. Ooh, still got a bit of residual heat left in it. Might be alright. Oh no, it's not. We'll be alright. Sort of figured this last sort of gauntlet out in my last playthrough. And the game sort of gives you urgency to make you want to rush through it and run through, but it's best to just like sit back and stay in a corner and snipe all the enemies until it's clear. Like you don't actually have to rush at all, even though the game makes you think, you need to hurry up a bit. Right, is this the elevator with the one clown who thinks he's funny? I think it is. No? Okay, good. No. It's past the point of saving that. The cup's warm for some reason, but the tea's like ice cold. And it's only a little bit in the bottom, it's not worth saving. I've got my blue machine smoothie instead. I'm on a healthy day today. No puddings or anything like that. I had a much healthier lunch than usual. But I say that, I don't know if hot beef, onions, gravy and mushrooms sandwich is really considered healthy. But compared to a full English breakfast, I would say it is. No pud. And then, yeah, I basically just had the smoothie. I've even had less brews today, like, you know, teas and coffees and stuff like that. Admittedly, I've been eating not total garbage for a while, but like a lot of fatty foods, a lot of high carb foods and stuff like that, and I need a break. I don't want to make it into a habit, you know.
What are they doing?
They're all coming to the marker. Convergence is at hand.
I knew you were trouble from the start, but they told me you were necessary. That your mind was the purest. I spent years sifting through your demented brain. This is not the way it was supposed to happen.
Well, how was it supposed to happen,
We
Timon?
had it under control. Clark, this is not our fault. We were so close to understanding it.
Oh. Inception noise.
It's all those bodies you let in here. It's triggering a convergence event. But we never expected this many bodies.
What the hell is it doing?
What it was made to do. Isaac, you have to make us whole.
Right. Probably should put a little bit of a warning here for those who don't know about this game. There's quite a controversial scene here, like a bit of a quick time event sort of thing, and I'm going to have to spoil you for it to give you the warning, but it basically involves putting a needle into Isaac's eyeball. Now, when this goes successfully, it's, you know, it's pretty cringe to look at, but it's like not horrible. But if it goes wrong and I fuck it up, there's a really, really like disgusting, awful death scene. Now, if you're really sensitive to needles, eyes, gore, blood and all that sort of stuff, you might not want to watch this part. I'm going to try my best to not fuck it up, but it is a little bit RNG sometimes. But I just thought, like, I'll give you a fair warning there that this bit can be pretty gruesome. You know, so just either be prepared or sort of like back out of the stream for 5 minutes or so. You know, I have warned you now. Okay.
Machine, just like Straw said. I remember this. The machine activates the parts of our brain where the marker codes are stored.
Even I don't. No, I'm not doing it on purpose. If I fuck it up, I'll play it. But I don't want to because it's nasty. Even I don't like looking at it, mate.
Step 4.
And to be honest, I also think it's something that YouTube, it might even be crossing like YouTube's line as well. Because I have heard people getting, you know, like warnings and stuff for this particular scene. So there's a little bit of pressure on. I'm gonna, like I say, I'm gonna try and not fuck it up because I don't like seeing this. It's pretty gross. The whole thing just makes me cringe, really. So yeah, again, fair warning for any who might not heard the first. This involves putting a needle into Isaac's eye, and if it goes wrong, it can be extremely fucking graphic. So you know, you need to do what you need to do now before this happens. Absolute last warning here about the graphic content warning, yeah. If this goes wrong, he will. Good. We're good. Yeah, I give 3 graphic warnings there. Like, if you miss the graphic warnings, I'm sorry. 3 is as much as I can do there. But yeah, I've spent a long time memorizing the pattern of his eyeball. There is actually like a consistent pattern, but it's quite easy to miss it.
Cole! Where are you?
I know I said it's a bit RNG, but like sometimes you think you get it, and he just moves his eye a little bit, and he goes, proper drills out his fucking face. It's gross, mate. It's so horrible. Probably one of the grossest death scenes in games that I've ever seen. Come on, motherfucker. Let's see what you've got. Bring it. Bring it on, bro. Where is it? 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 Oh, 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 quick, quick, quick. Oh, why is this box in the way? I think we're safe in here for a minute. I might be over exaggerating how bad it was, but the last time I saw it was like many years ago. You know, before I've seen like stuff in real life that's as gross, if not more gross than that. So yeah, it is. It's weird. It's completely unnecessary and over the top. But yeah, you can see why I didn't want to show it. It's fucking awful, mate. Like, it's such a gross death scene. I feel sorry for the animators who had to do that. Did I just save that? Sorry. Total brain fart then. Yeah, I genuinely feel bad for the animators who had to do that. That must have been a grueling job. Like, you fucking come home to your wife after that day at work, like 1,000-yard stare. What's up, honey? Oh, I just had to animate some dude getting his fucking head drilled in. And his brain going everywhere, and his eyes being melted out of his fucking sockets. No, it's not great, is it? Yeah, that death animation's like on the line for me of too much.
General Machette, this is Sergeant Badu. I've located the 40 Sector G.
Ah!
I'm tracking the evac. Shuttle how did an evacuation get authorized? I've been going against
Where's the body gone? Where did the body go? Fuck. Oh, hello. Right, I need to find that fucking body from... Oh, you bastard. Where is it? Oh, man, I think I fucked up here. I threw this guy... Is that him? No? That's got to be him there. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I might have over-exaggerated it a little bit much, because like I said, last time I saw it was a long time ago, and your brain sort of fills in the gaps and stuff like that. And I'm pretty sure I also... Oh, hi. I also pretty sure I like didn't watch it all, you know, because of how graphic it was as a kid. Like, you know, I only saw like the first few seconds of it. But I still think it's pretty gross. Like... That was a weird noise that came from that Necromorph then. Oh, that was an item. Fuck's sake. Come on, come on, come on. We're not got all fucking day. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, 530 fucking pulse rifle rounds. We're being conservative. Oh yeah, those body checking scenes are pretty gross in the remakes. Yeah. Yeah, I usually skip them. I know what you mean. Dickhead. What a knobhead. Woo! I'm just bullying this guy at this point, you know what I mean? Like... Right, so... on my YouTube playthrough of this game, which if you're interested in watching a playthrough, a commentary-less playthrough of this game, it is on my channel. I got through the entirety of the game without dying up until this point, and I died to an environmental hazard while floating through space. I was absolutely gutted, mate. It was such a dumb, like, mistake as well, like, I was just... I felt like redoing the whole thing, you know, because of this one mistake that I made. Otherwise, it was an absolutely a banger of a playthrough, but like, I just fucked up. Don't know what happened, man. It was here, right? This is what got me. I just hesitated. I like hesitated for a split second, you know, like traveling past these things, and it fucking got me. One shot, one kill. I was absolutely gutted, mate. You should fucking stay still, please. Isaac's wheezing. Yeah, mate, I were absolutely gutted. I like jumped out my seat. I was like, no, fuck, like shit, god damn it, you know. It was so close to being a deathless run, and I fucking flew into one of these beams. Like, it didn't even look like the beam was there when I was flying towards it. It must have been like a slightly lingering hitbox or something like that. But oh, mate, I was gutted. But no, we're through. It's all good, and we've already died a couple of times in the early game anyway, so it don't matter.
There's no other way. You have to do this.
Alright, last couple of rooms now, guys. Oh, look at that. One last power node lock. So maybe I was wrong with the other one. Power node, another power node. Ruby. Cool. Right, quick ammo check. We're all good. We're at full health, at least most of the way there. Last couple of rooms, and then we're there. Last few tweaks and changes. Might as well. Pretty sure that's the last node room, so might as well just go all ham on our fucking grenade launcher. Why not? I really, really hope I can make the last shot. I'm not going to spoil what I mean, but like, there's a weird little thing you can do if you're quick enough. And I hope I can make it, because I always miss it, or like hit it but not perfectly. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean in a second. Right, cool. So, last few rooms. Gotta not mess around in here, because I'm pretty sure Big Man's coming in a second. Is that everything? Quick ammo check. Whoa, shit! Will you fucking leave me alone? Shoot the gun, Isaac! Fuck! I need items. I need items bad. Well, I don't. I've got plenty of shit, but where'd that canister go? Oh, fuck. Come on. Fuck. Woo! A little bit slow on the draw there, admittedly. I don't quite know what happened. Oh, there's one behind me. Fuck. Shit. Go. Hey. Right, I'm gonna show you something else cool as well. Actually, now there is a way to kill this super necromorph. Despite you know what the game might lead you to believe, there is a way to kill it, and it's right here. Where are we? So you're watching this. I hope I can pull it off because I don't have much ammo to really do it with. Alright, come on, come over here. Show me what you got. Show me what you're made of. Eh? Yeah? 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 Huh? 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 Should we try this one again? Come on. Come on. Go on. Ah, fuck. I don't know if we're going to make this one. We're running out of ammo. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey! He's fucking gone, ladies and gentlemen. And that's how you kill the Ubermorph. Sorry, I choked on my own saliva then. Where's the door to get out of here? I totally forgot. Am I just being blind? What the fuck? Oh shit. God damn it. My bad. I don't know what this little balcony is apart. You know, this little bit of the room. I don't know what this is for. Oh, right. Come on. Whoa, we're going to make this. We're going to do this one. I always miss this fucking shot.
The research in that marker is worth every life we just lost. I won't let you throw all this away.
Look at him. Martial arts. Fucking disarming the guy. Come on, come on. Let's make this shot. We've only got a few seconds. Come on. Yes! Fuck you! I thought we were going to miss it then, not going to lie. Like the laser just slipped past his head as I pressed the trigger. Oh. Yeah, usually I end up hitting him in the body and it's not as satisfying. As if you shoot me in the back of your head, his whole head just goes blah.
Yours is the last body we need to be reborn. The Makers must be absorbed.
The Makers? You mean me? But Strauss said we could destroy the marker.
Not if we consume you first.
God damn it, I trusted you!
I have a machine gun! Fuck you and fuck your marker! Oh mate, there's so many of them. And fucking die! We did it. Almost. 99.9% of the way there. Smash that final boss then. That's why I like the pulse rifle. Pulse rifle is the best weapon in my opinion for that fight. I'm glad they had those 2 force gun shots though, they like saved me then. Absolutely cracking game this. Honestly, it's in my top 10 for sure. Couldn't tell you where exactly, because my top 10 swaps around a lot, you know, but it's definitely in there, floating about in there.
Complete bastard. Was this your great plan? Dump me off and die?
Full of bad ideas, remember?
Yeah, well, here's another one. I'm crashing through the roof to get you. Now move your ass.
Wait, no, Ellie, it's too late. Stay clear of the station.
Yeah, well, you don't really have a say this time. Heads up.
It's going a bit spinny there. Go on, Isaac, fucking go, mate.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that sigh of relief. Oh, all fucking done. Yes. Woo! Look at that. He looks relieved, doesn't he? He looks like he's had a good dump. Like, oh, you know, oh. Doubting himself there. Oh, what a banger of a game. Right, I must admit, I was absolutely dying for a piss throughout that whole end sequence, so I'll be back in a sec. Oh, excuse me. I'm back. Sort of. I just went to go and put the kettle on and start making a cup of tea. These credits are pretty long anyway. Crash has not had a licky licks today, no. I give him quite a lot of treats yesterday, so he's having a bit of a break. Same as me, to be honest. I've been treating myself food-wise lately, so I'm having a break, and so is he. Otherwise, he'll get fat. I don't think he's quite got the metabolism of his dad. So I need to watch his weight just as much as I watch mine. Although we're on different sides of the spectrum. Excuse me. I'll just let my tea brew for a bit while the credits roll. And yeah, probably won't mess around too much after the credits have gone. We'll wrap everything up nice and neat, and then I'll probably, to be honest, I might come back in an hour and stream some more Diablo or something. Because I've still got some time left in me for streaming today, you know. Excuse me, 1 second. Oh, it's my goober, my little mans. How are you doing? Are you stretching? Oh, you're nice and warm, you aren't you? I turned his bed up today, just a little bit, because it's been a bit cold. Oh, and you like it on number 4, don't you? That's your favourite setting. Oh, look at these toys. Look at these toys, these beans, these mixed beans, eh? I should put you in a taco. Oh, he's a good little goober. It lets me play with his feet. Yeah, fair enough. You'll see me about Blizzy, definitely. Like I said, I'm probably gonna have like half an hour, maybe an hour break, something like that. And if I don't end up falling asleep, I should be back, and I'll be streaming something else, like probably Diablo 2. I need to give Siphon Filter hard mode a bit of a test run. You know, the catacombs level and maybe the level afterwards, to make sure I'm not getting any crashes before I stream that again. Well, it might be a little while actually, that one, because that last stream didn't go too well. Need to start thinking of a new game to play, actually. We did Medieval. We've done Dead Space. I think there's only Siphon Filter that's left to do, really. But like I said, that's going to be on the back burner for a while. I need to fix the glitches. I think I know what's caused it, but I need to do some testing, like I said. It's either the widescreen hack that I'm using or the PGXP geometry correction. I think those levels just have a little bit too many polygons for the game to handle, and when you get into like certain angles of certain rooms, the game just doesn't know what to do, so it freezes. I really don't think it's any more complicated than that. Yeah. Took a little bit of messing around to figure that out, you know, but I prefer doing stuff like that rather than going online and, you know, looking at what other people, unless it's exactly the same fucking issue that I'm having, I'd rather just figure it out myself, how to fix it, because that way I'll learn for the future then, you know what I mean? If you go on Google and get a solution for a problem you're having, once you've used that solution, it immediately leaves your mind, you don't remember it. But if you figure it out yourself, it'll stick forever, and you'll remember it for the future. You know, not like bashing you for trying to help me or anything like that, but like, you know, I'm usually pretty capable of figuring shit like that out on my own. Probably more so than a lot of the garbage fucking falsified information on the internet gives you.
We have completed the flyby. There's nothing left. I repeat, Titan Station has been completely destroyed.
And the marker?
Negative. Nothing survived this, sir. Marker Site 12 is a total loss.
Pity. Recall all flights and return to base. The other sites will have to pick up the pieces.
Yeah, especially with all, like, you know, fucking, like, AI summaries and shit like that you get on Google these days. Like, you genuinely can't fucking trust Google for anything these days. Speaking of which, I would highly recommend the UDM14 search engine if you're sick of all that AI advertisement bullshit. It's just a nice disenshittification. Hold on, that's a big word, that. Disenshittificated version of Google. That's UDM14. That's my homepage, and I use that almost exclusively over the standard Google site. It's good stuff. Good stuff. UDM14. I'll type it in chat. Yeah. Well, welcome to your new homepage, pal. I know it sounds a bit like hacky, but it's not. It's literally just a filter for Google that gets rid of all the AI shit and a lot of the like advertisements and spam and news and all that sort of shit that it gives you. It basically makes Google how it used to be before it went shit. I wish more people knew about UDM, to be honest. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if there's anything on the no. Multiplayer doesn't work. We already got most of our unlocks on the last playthrough, so I've not really got much to show you. As for New Game Plus, I'll probably save that for another live stream, because I do want to go through the game on Zealot difficulty. But I'm going to do it on New Game Plus because there's a few like extra monsters and a few little bits and bats scattered around that you don't get on a New Game Plus run, you know, and it'd be nice to start with some good weapons and a cool armor suit and all that sort of stuff, you know, a bit of a difference. I don't usually do New Game Plus runs on games, but Dead Space 2 is just like solid, so, you know, if I'm going to give it another run, it might as well be a little bit different to what you usually see and different to what I've already done. Probably won't be doing hardcore. Not gonna lie, I have a bit of a problem with games that only give you limited saves. Like, my life is way too chaotic to be losing 6 hours of progress or something mad like that, you know, and only having 3 saves. I just can't. I can't feasibly, realistically manage limited save games like that. Same goes for Resident Evil 4 remake, to be honest, but I can mod that out as a solution, you know what I mean? I can go through the ultimate trainer and like basically force auto saves to be on, and that'll save me if anything happens and I need to end the stream or something like that. But I can't do that with Dead Space 2, so I'm probably never gonna do a hardcore run, not unless I like specifically set out. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't really know how to describe that. It's just too much investment for not enough payoff, you know? But yeah, Zealot New Game Plus, definitely. Probably soon, actually, because I'm quite enjoying Dead Space 2. I didn't really want it to end. Yeah, anyway, so I'm going to stop talking your ear off. I really appreciate everybody who has watched my stream today. Please remember to like and subscribe if you want to see more of these live streams. It really, really helps out the channel and my motivation to keep doing said daily live streams. So yeah, I'm going to have probably an hour break, realistically, and then I will be back streaming Diablo 2 with my summon-focused druid run. I think we got to Act 3 last night, the Cuirass Jungles, and I'm going to try and push through 4 hours. I'd say about 2 for Cuirass, 1 for... I might push through and beat Diablo, but I'm not too sure about, like, the DLC. I'm not too sure I'll have it in me for that. But yeah, if you want to see me blast through Act 3 and Act 4 of Diablo 2 Resurrected with a druid, check back in an hour or so. You know? I will put a post up. I will put a post up if I change my mind on that, though. So, you know, I'm not going to leave you, like, high and dry if I decide against it. Alright. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I will see you soon. Bye-bye.